Everybody, wow, market is absolutely collapsing. So in this video I'm going to go through my game plan. I'm going to repeat a lot of the things that we've been getting ready for on the live streams. It's going to be a complete catch up of where you need to be at. I also have a video which I uploaded earlier today, which is going over everything to do with the interest rates, to do with a few of the actual like CME gaps that we're looking for, a few of the fair value gaps as well, which we've just filled, and a lot more. So make sure to subscribe to this channel and stick around for an update. If you're watching this back after this live, for the next 20 minutes, I'm going to do a market update. Then I'll get into the live trading as well. So first things first, right? Let's have a look at the overall market. This is something that we have been waiting for. A lot of people on live were saying, Tyro, I'm max long, or I'm looking to go for a bounce. Maybe this is a super cycle. Well, I ain't seeing no super cycle right now, right? I ain't seeing no super cycle right now. So GG's if you didn't get involved with all of that nonsense, because what we're seeing over here is a consistent amount of manipulation, right? It's just consistent manipulation. Let's start off on, we'll do it quick daily, but I want to actually run through the monthly and stuff like that for you guys, because we are pretty much 2 weeks into a new month, right? So first things first, we went sideways for a long time. We went sideways for just over 30 days. You can see right here, 31 days. And then recently we've just broken this nice uptrend, which we was just putting in. So again, the market just doesn't want to pay you. Doesn't want to pay you to the upside. Doesn't really want to pay you to the downside. At the end of the day, we're just ranging, and we need to either wait for a nice liquidity sweep, which we're probably going to see at the lows, or liquidity sweep of the highs. They're the only two things which I'm looking for. If we actually look at the liquidity levels, liquidation heat map, which you can find over here, there's a bunch of liquidity to the highs for BTC, and there's a bunch of liquidity to the lows for BTC as well. So we have a bunch up here, even more now at like 88K for the people that went short yesterday. If we go to the weekly, for example, you can actually see bunch of liquidity at the lows, bunch of liquidity at the highs up here, and even up here like 96K. Even more when we zoom out a little bit more, it's a bit harder to see, but you see a bunch up here and not actually that much down here when you go to like the monthly. So more towards the higher levels on the monthly. You can see what you want to look for is the lighter shades. Once it gets more lighter on the way to this yellow, they're the shades which are easier to spot. You can see anytime it goes completely golden, those areas get swept extremely well. Now, in my opinion, what I have been doing ever since we made basically the $1 million run up here, what I have done is I've just been extremely careful with any plays that we're making up here, the $1 million run, right? So ever since that, since we did the live streams and we made a lot of money off Trump, etc., I've been pretty cash heavy. Over here, we've been about 90% cash heavy. We got drawn in up here. We dropped down to like 75%, to be honest. Over here, we have Uranus, and with Bonk, and with Bags, and with Drop Launchpad, all that nice volume, and with BNB. But those days are over now. Okay, so we're back to 90% chilling billing, and we're looking for a reversal up towards 98K or to like just above 100K to go short. Now, my thesis behind it is this. These gaps fill a lot. These gaps in Bitcoin's price, they fill so much that I don't think a lot of people are ready for them. We've seen it over here. We had a gap in BTC's price down here, okay? And the gap comes back and fills. Bear in mind, when you have a chart, you would only have these information. Bear in mind, we've been trading these gaps as well live and making money with them, right? This was literally the 1st of December. So you see, we break down, there's a big old gap in the price. We break up, we break back through that same gap, right? Same thing here. We break up through that gap. When we come back down, we break down through that gap. Anytime there's a big gap in BTC's price here, right? Those levels will just run straight through it. This price level here, there is no price action in this space. The price just jumps directly through it. Now that works the same on the lower time frames as well as even the higher time frames. Because if we actually look at the weekly, what you'll see is when we look at it over here, the price does the same thing on the weekly price as well. You can see it right here. So we either jumped below 93K or above 93K. We don't really hang about at the 93K level, right? Especially on a weekly time frame. So the question now becomes, right, where's our next gap? So we have a gap here. In my opinion, this 100K level to 96K level, BTC has just jumped through it. Okay, now this was on a daily time frame, so when I go to the weekly, it looks a little bit janky. Looks cleaner like that on the weekly. But I genuinely think that not only because we have liquidity heat map and we have liquidity up here, as we start to get up to over here, you can see 95K. As we start to get up to there, remember, if you're short, you have to buy, right? So if you're short and you close your position, you have to buy the position, right? Which pushes it higher, right? If you're long and then you're long in a position, you get liquidated, you have to sell. That's what pushes the price level, right? So if you're short, if there's a bunch of shorts and those shorts get liquidated, price goes higher. If there's a bunch of wait 1 second. Are we still live? Yeah, there we go. If there's a bunch of longs like this, you're long on the chart, and those longs start getting liquidated, the price continues to go low. Right? If there's a bunch of shorts, it's the opposite way. So if I'm short on BTC over here and the price starts coming up over here, the price continues to go higher. Right? So this is the reason where a lot of people go wrong. I used to do the same thing. I look at the liquidation heat map over here. Let me zoom in loads for you. I look at the liquidation heat map over here and I'll say, well, there's a lot of liquidity at 90K. So 90K should be the final level, and that's where I used to put my long positions. I'll say, okay, well, BTC is going to come down to 90K. It's going to sweep that liquidity, and then we're gonna bounce. But that's not how it goes. Normally, with these major liquidation levels, because there's so much that is there, when we hit that level, it breaks through it and continues chugging down just a little bit more, where it then stables out, and then the market stables out, where it will then reverse again. It works in both ways. Again, look at this fair value gap, guys. We jump straight through. We jump down, circle up. When we come in, we jump up. We jump down. We don't break through it yet. And then guess what? We break through it again. Right? These gaps in price are so real and they're so good to trade. Okay. So my long-term targets, those are the short-term targets. Okay. Short-term targets, 96 to 100K. But my long-term targets is I'm looking for BTC to start coming into the 75K range, okay, and even $67,000 range. I don't think we'll ever see 56K again. I think around this range of sub 75K is going to be a good target to go through. We've mapped this out a bunch when we start using the volume protocol. I think I've done so much that I don't want to mess up my chart. But it's very clear that there's a bunch of volume. In fact, if we pull up over here, the VRSVP, the VRVP, you can see 63K is one of the levels here where we have a bunch of volume. So if BTC starts nuking out of nowhere, we have to look for the next levels, which are going to have at least some area of volume for holding us in price. And this is the area where we have a bunch of volume for holding us in price, right? You can see right here. The next area of volume super low. It's like 42K. So do we go down to 42K? I just don't see it, right? I genuinely think that we can come like real far down after sweeping up the upside liquidity, which is the reason why I have a short setup. Then we could come down all the way down here to about 60K. Right? That's what I personally think, and that's what my personal setup is. And that's why we've played this pretty well, like live trading. I don't think many people really do that. We've played this very, very well, just like live, making sure that we're looking at these certain things. Because at the end of the day, the price of Bitcoin is always going to follow where the volumes are. It don't really care. I know a lot of people say about, quantitative easing, quantitative tightening, like so much technical jargon. But at the end of the day, the price goes where the volume is. Wherever the volumes are, those are the levels which BTC is going to go to in terms of being a trader. And one of the biggest problems which I've found whenever you get involved in crypto is all of this noise. You have, like, this is, for example, what I used to do. I'd go on YouTube. I still do this to this day sometimes. I always find myself stopping myself, right? You type in Bitcoin, right? And you have, you have Ben, my portfolio is hurting. This guy was macro bullish, saying, "Oh, we're going to the moon." Da, 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 da. You have cryptos or us talking about quantum computing and Bitcoin, right? You have this guy BlackRock exposed. You have this guy Ivan on Tech warning Bitcoin is crashing. I'm praying. Da 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 da. You have Benjamin Cohen going into just too much detail, right? So much noise that you end up doing nothing. So much noise, you actually have no clue what you're doing. You end up just doing nothing, right? So when it comes to Bitcoin, when I'm trading, one thing I like to do is I'll just go where the volumes are, right? I'll just look for the longer areas. Bear in mind, we're looking at different time frames here. So on the short term, you're looking at something different. On the long term, you're looking at something different. But you'll see this area of volume, we've been clearly rejecting from. So this is the last area of volume. Then we have a gap. So after here, it's a gap, which is the reason why prices are just moving so volatile, it's insane, right? Then the next area of volume is down here. Then we have a gap. Then the next area of volume is down here. Then we have a gap. Then the next area of volume is down here, right? Now, you just have to use logic. BTC, every cycle, we know from the highest to the lows is about 300, I think it's like 350 days approximately, right? And the highest to the lows, this one is 378 days. If you analyze cycles, you'll know that from the highest to the lows, it's always about a year. Highest to lows, always about a year. The last time, the first cycle over here with Bitcoin went down 86%. The last cycle that we was in, Bitcoin goes down 74%. So what about this cycle? Well, it's going to be less than 74% because each time it's diminishing returns to the upside, diminishing returns to the downside. So we can be anywhere from 50 to 60%. So in my opinion, I'd start off at 40%, which would be 74K, because we didn't really have a massive rally. So it makes sense that maybe we go less to the downside, where maybe we have double bottom. Then we also have a little bit lower, which will be 54%. And then worst comes to worst, in my opinion, 60%, should be 47K. That would be absolutely brutal, but it's okay, right? So all I'm doing now is I'm preserving capital. I'll trade meme coins every day. I'll trade leverage, like just any opportunities where I get to make money, I'll make money. Okay, try not to do too much like degen stuff. There's no point like risking too much or trying to blow a portfolio or anything like that. You just want to try to build it up slowly, like day by day. And then as the opportunities come and you make a bit of money, then I'll look to diversify, stable it first of all. And then when we come down to these are levels where I'm going to be buying, right? Because everyone's just going to be scared here. Imagine the smell of this. Imagine the smell of just Bitcoin, just searching Bitcoin when BTC gets down to 67K. Not many channels are going to be saying we're buying. Probably Crypto and a few other channels will be saying like, look, we're buying now. I told you this level is coming. We're buying, right? So that's the type of thing I'm trying to go for. When we get down to these levels here, I'm going to be like, okay, it's time to buy. And that's what I'm doing all the way till we get there. I'm preparing for it. I've been saying about preparing for the dip, guys, since we was over here for the price of Bitcoin. All this way, I'm saying stable your money, stable your money, stable your money. Let's just try and make bread, right? We made almost $100,000 in the past month just trading meme coins. Meme coins is still a way to make money. And then all we do is, once we come down to these levels, we're going to be buying the dips, buying the dips, buying the dips. And then we go back into the bull market and we're gone clear, right? That's the plan. So what about Solana? Solana is not looking good, guys, right? I don't care what people say. Oh, Solana. I know it's not what people say on YouTube because we actually trade, but the people that are working for Solana right now, and they're saying, oh, Solana is an institutional currency. Solana is the backbone of the blockchain. No, Solana is to trade meme coins. That's it. That's it. Solana is not poly markets. Solana is not RWA. Solana is used to trade meme coins. That's the only reason why people hold and buy Solana. That's the only reason why people are on the blockchain in the first place, on that chain in the first place, right? They are there to trade meme coins. That's it. It's the only reason why people ever use Solana, and it's the only reason why it managed to even go anywhere near all-time high after getting ripped by Sam Bankman and going by Sam Bankman and going down to $8. If there was no meme coins on Solana, if Trump didn't launch a meme coin on Solana, if AI wasn't on Solana, if CCM wasn't on Solana, if Pump wasn't on Solana, it would not be where it would be today. It would be down in the dumps like everything else, and it would be a different coin in the top 5. That's my personal opinion, right? And I don't think that the Solana team see it that way, and it might actually send them off key, right? Personally, I hope that Pump release their own layer 1. I hope that Pump release Pump Chain or something like this, and just show these guys what going on. Because in my opinion, I don't think Solana are taking this meme coin shit seriously, and I think it's going to affect their chart a lot. I say this a lot. I said it with Jupiter. Jupiter is now at 0. I said it with a lot of other companies. They're all now at 0. And I genuinely think if you do not embrace memes and your chain is focused on memes and people are using it for memes, it's going to go well. I said it for Ton. I said to Ton, you guys need to start accepting meme coin culture, start taking it seriously, otherwise it's not gonna go well. Didn't go well, right? But that's you have to adhere to your user base. It happened to Netflix, right? There's a big issue with Netflix right now. Netflix had a show, they had a show called The Witcher, right? The Witcher they invested millions and millions of pounds into this program, into the show. And when it launched, it did extremely well. Season 1, amazing. Everyone was looking forward to season 2. Season 2, amazing. And what they started to do is they started to divert from the books, from the original books and storyline. And they started to go, well, we can make it our own way. People will still come and watch. We'll make it our own way. And then what ended up happening is the users lost the plot. They lost their head. They didn't enjoy it. It started to get poor reviews. The main actor also left the show. And then now they only have 2 more seasons left, season 4 and season 5, and then it's done. They had to cancel the final, the final season, right? And that's what happens with these chains. With these chains, you have your user base, your core user base. If you do not adhere to that core user base, you're going to struggle to get new users. You think that the volumes is always going to be there. You think you get caught in this delusion that I can just keep building, just keep building, like what CZ says, and you think that the users will always come. But if you don't adhere to those core first user base, you're going to lose them and they won't come back. And then you run out of money, run out of cash flow, and then everything just goes to 0. That's what happens with a lot of these layer 1s. They start to get a little bit confused. Whoever your core user base is, if your core user base is RWA, then build more RWA stuff. If your core user base is meme coins, then actually back the meme coins. It's not about caballing and criming and and dealing with all the kids. I get it, but you still have to double down on what got you to this place and what got you to these types of users. Solana used to be the broke people blockchain for NFTs. That's the only reason that most people used to use it. Now everybody uses it to trade meme coins. It still works as to trade meme coins, right? But as you can see from the price action, right, for Solana, it's not looking too good, right, in my personal opinion. And obviously that's because of Bitcoin in my, like, for the main part, but also because there's things that I just mentioned. But I do think that Solana is probably going to come down to $67. I think if BTC actually goes through a proper bear market, then we can see Solana at $67. Now, why do I say this? Well, normally a strong altcoin is going to be like 5 to 10x where it was from the bottom of its previous cycle, in my opinion, right? We had the same thing with Ethereum last time. So with ETH, if you look at ETH in its first run down here, right, goes from basically 0 at $45 to $1,000, and then comes down 90%. And then if you look where ETH was from its bottom to its other bottom, it was about 14x. So it can still be like, it looks, when ETH goes from, $4,500 all the way down to like $1,000, you start to think, oh, well, it's wrecked. But then when you look from the bottom of the previous cycle to the bottom of the other cycle, you think, oh, like it's still up 10x, something like this. I feel like that happens to Solana. I feel like we look at Solana and we say, oh, Solana's absolutely wrecked. Like huge distribution pattern, by the way. This is just distribution, right? We look at this and we go, oh, well, Solana's going to be wrecked because from all-time high to like $60, $67, if this is the proper bear market, that's about 80%, right? But then you're going to look at it from the bottom of $8 and you're going to say, well, $8 to $85 or $65 is still, 5 to 10x, right? That's kind of what I feel like happens. I don't think we come down to the lows of where it started. I think we actually start to set a base around there. And I don't think that we stay down there for too long. Okay. Then we have XRP and ZEC. Obviously, I think we know where those are both going. Those are both going down heavy, and BNB as well. So as the overall market, that's my kind of thoughts. I still think it makes sense to just be focused on memes. I don't think poly markets is the best bet as like side hustle making money. Still got a bit of a cold, but I don't think poly markets is like it is the best bet for like side hustle making money. I know a lot of people want to say poly markets is the next meme coins. Poly markets is the best. No, poly markets is Betfred. Poly markets is the hybrid Betfred, right? It's just for fun. That's all it is. It's not the next meme coins. It's not the next side hustle. It's not the next blah 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 blah. It's just Betfred, and that's fine. It's fun. Okay, I might make some videos about it, but it's not the next meme coins. Simple thing is because you can't work for your bags. There is no community for poly markets, right? No one gets behind it and says, yeah, Betfred. Trump's gonna let's make a community about Trump's gonna say, I don't know, Altcoin at his next conference or something, right? So what do you mean finish? But yeah, if we have a look at the overall meme coin scope, it's still quite good. Right now, the volume is extremely low though, right? So we've gone through a low because we had Franklin, which ran extremely well. Okay, we had Pippin as well, which did extremely well. Wojak, even Jeff did pretty good. So all of these charts are pretty much played out. I think somebody was saying on the other stream, let's go long from here. Actually played out quite nice, 30%. But as you can see, right now, all these coins are at the end of their life cycle, right? Franklin's already done a run from 3 mil to 20 mil. Wojak's already done its run all the way up to like 10, 20 mil as well. I think this is a different Wojak. Jeff has done its run up to about 1.7 mil. A lot of the coins have completed their life cycle, right? Even 6-7, I think 6-7 is pretty much done. Right, 6-7 completed its life cycle to about 50 mil. So a lot of the memes and a lot of the social trends, they've completed their life cycle in my opinion. So now it becomes a game of what is the next chart, which is going to start peaking up like this, that we can look to get into. And that's what the rest of this live stream is going to be about. So if you are going to stick around for the live trading section, let me know. And if you've enjoyed the TA, obviously subscribe and I'll see you on the next one, right? So how are we looking, guys? Someone said we are still broke. Oh, actual pump token. Yes, that actually pinged up on my notifications. Where do I have that list? Pumpity pump. We have it right here. Pump just removed itself from my watch list. Why would it bomb clock? I've got such a nice chart on this. Do I use the Binance chart? Bro, I want my main chart. No way. Wait. Yes. Right. So pump fund is almost there. Right. So this is super important, by the way. This is super important. So we made $4,000 in like 20 seconds. I had this clip on my channel where we got into pump at the value area low, and then we sold it back here at this resistance line. Right. So this was literally like insane because this candle was down here for like a second. Right. Pump fund then actually broke out, filled this FVG up here, boom. Okay, and actually ran a little bit. We ran up to this level over here, 3618. Okay, so how I plot these is normally I expected pump to come down, tap the 618 before running to the 3618. So that's where I got the 3618 from. You can actually see it tends to be a very big resistance level, right? But pump front run it early. So you made a little bit of money on that play, but I'm gonna do it again. Now, my plan to do it again is going to happen right now. So I'm expecting pump to come down to here, to 618. Okay. Trade wherever, get back above the 618. And then I think it can actually go on a mini run. This is kind of my setup for pump fund, in my opinion. Now, we have to be careful with the fact that it's an altcoin, and right now the overall alts are not looking that good. Right? Normally, to run this with an altcoin, you want the overall market to be in a decent position first, and then you want to be able to grab some of these alts, or at least look like kind of sort of strong. Right now, the overall market looks like horrendous. So it's one of those where you got to be careful with it. But if you have the right risk management, 1-2%, there's nothing wrong with giving it a go. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait in. I'm going to be looking for this setup down here. Okay, and then I'm going to be looking for this 618 long. Now, from the value area low, it's also like a decent risk to reward, as you can see here and here. But in my opinion, it's diminishing returns right now. Like, although we had it here, value area low was very good. We're in a different stage of the market right now. So again, I'm not really looking forward to something like that. On top of that, BTC looks like it's ready to just go. So this is the reason why I'll probably wait. This is a huge correction. It's like 10%, which is actually quite big. And it's something that we can wait for. In terms of beams, Uranus had like a nice little pump. From the lows, had a few whales buy it. I still think it's kind of cooked. Everything else is pretty cooked as well. Altcoin, there's not really many trades that I want to be putting on any memes. SPX though is one which I'm looking for. Now SPX from the value area low, I'll probably actually take it because we haven't seen this value area low for a long time. Look at the last time we seen it. It was all the way down here for SPX before it actually went and put in a new high. That is ridiculous. But that's actually ridiculous for a level of for a play. It's insane. Like, remember this strategy, guys, which I'm showing you, is like a strategy which I've only just started to employ. And let me tell you this, if I employed this strategy earlier on that second leg, we would have made probably another like 2 mil just from these runs. Like dead ass, look. This is up 500%, 10x leverage trade, 1% risk, which would be 10 to 15 grand. And that's like a 50x. So 15 grand times 50 is like half a mil, right? Just from one thing, boom. Just from one thing. And will we hold it the whole way? No, obviously not. I would have took it. But my target for these is value area high. So it's not value area low to value area high. Value area low to value area high. You can't really get that anymore with these types of plays. But I think SPX is one to look for. Same thing for Dogecoin, actually. It's been a while since Doge. I would love to actually run Doge back. If you guys don't know, I invested $200,000 into Dogecoin here. Wherever it was, it went up 3x. Yeah, and then we made $600,000 at the top. But then I round tripped it all and actually got liquidated on a position and lost the $600,000. But it would be great to do it again. Dogecoin is extremely like volatile. And I think at a value area low, it's actually going to be looking very, very, very tasty, in my opinion. So I would love to run it back with Dogecoin. I do think Doge is one of those ones where it's just it's a strong meme as you can get. It has the option of like ETFs and all that good stuff. So Doge at value area low is something again which we also haven't seen for an entire cycle. We haven't seen Doge at value area low since 2022 down here. So I mean, if that's an opportunity, it's an opportunity which I just got to take it, right? Because 10 grand in Doge in 2022 up here is, you know, a 700%, you know, 75 grand all the way up here, 7x, which is very, 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 very nice in terms of a return. Am I going to be doing 10 grand? I mean, I'll probably be doing more than that because these are the ones where you can DCA because it's 10K here and you have a bunch of time. How long is that? That's actually like a year. You get just over a year to do. So Doge is an accumulation for a year. This is insane about accumulation and distribution. You get so long to accumulate and you get such little time to distribute over here. I think that's actually insane. So you get like a year to accumulate and then you actually get just over 2 months to distribute. That is insane. A year to accumulate, 2 months to distribute before you actually go into like turmoil. That's actually, it's crazy how that works, right? For everything, like you get so long to accumulate. Like even with Uranus coin, it had so long to accumulate. I think it had about 2 months or even like 90 days over here. Okay, and then it had half that time to distribute, especially if you're even talking about the highs where it wasn't down 40%, you know, from those prices. I think it might be the same thing for pump fund. Like I generally see it in a bear market, pump might have these little pumps, but it's going to be like a year to accumulate pump and then a short amount of time to distribute, you know? So yeah, long story short, guys, when it's the bear market, don't be afraid. We're going to make money in memes and then we're going to flip it and the other stuff. So let's have a look at the trenches and let's look it. By the way, guys, if you do want to trade Blowfin, you can check it out on a link in the description. It's the third link down underneath this video. So you just go underneath this video here. Thank you for your new subscriber, or you can also put it in the chat. Thank you for your new subscriber. I need to blow my nose. You guys see, got this video, you got GMGN here, and you got Blowfin over here as well. VC associate. Wow, is volume really this low? What's this AI? Oh, it's got a little community as well. Same CA. Yeah, this is good. Oh, it's also by Yohi as well. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, it should bond. It should at least bond. Right, I'm gonna blow my nose and get in a chat with the boys. Yes, boys. GM. How are we today? Do you see they've made a chat GPT VC like Pippin?
Yeah, I'm already in that.
Yeah, the associate. It's like a cheeky slow bonder. Might go to zero a few times, but it's real and it makes sense. Well, I'm gonna grab a cinnamon roll, but I like it. But I like associate. How's the market's been as well?
Pretty slow, but not totally bad. I think we can make money today.
Okay, guys, I'm back, guys. Oh, what? Okay, sir. We're back at all-time high, by the way. Gang, 20K. Charts are going to be a little bit slower because of the volume, but what's a good ways to know where the market is at? Oh, so basically it just depends on like the volume. So if you want to know like when there's going to be 500K toppers or when there's going to be like straight up milli runners, just look at the volume. You can see right now, migrations are extremely low and volumes are extremely low. We've got like 2 billion. When it gets to like 10 billion or more, that's when it's going to start popping off. And you see it as well with overall sentiment. More people streaming, more coins on migrated section are very high. Like if we look at migrated section, you can see all the migrated sections are below 500K. The only ones that are above a mil are like scams. So there's not really going to be any bangers. You expect like 100, 200K or something, you know? Apparently, Bro said he's paying Dex. Dex is paid. Um, let's try some new music. I don't think extended bull market, man. We had a good bull market. AI was crazy. A lot of meme coins went to over $1 billion. Bull market was good, man. No more discount for VIP. The offer's over. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot.
bonds without emotional currency. Pretty good.
Well, I think associate can bond, yeah.
Its community is pretty good.
It has everything it needs to bond.
They're also playing back some champs.
Okay, guys, and that's how you turn $200 into $750. Nice. $400 profit. First trade of the day. Clip that. Rock on, man. What music have we got?
When do you hear that kind of music?
We need some music. I can't lie, house music's just always the best. Is anyone live? It's just me. It's just those guys. It's just those chat. I like Champs.
Yeah, it's good. Show and game. Push them.
Yeah. It would take a while for it to go, but I like it.
Oh, what's it out?
We're not risking that much because I DCA'd.
No.
What do you think about Jup? Jup's cooked for now, bro. For Jup to run, Solana has to run, right? And Solana's cooked. Calm chicken. How important was it, the ecosystem entirely? What do you mean, the ecosystem? For Soul, what to do, Ty? Just chill. Just chill. Wait for a play to come for you. You don't have to buy too much. Buy 0.1s, buy 0.5s. Just let it stack. Try to let the wind stack. Oh, the Sol ecosystem. Oh, Solana is everything, bro. Solana is everything, bro.
Associate bonded.
Nice. I'm seeing hopefully Charms is next. If you were starting with $500 today, how would you approach the trenches? Depends how much money you have coming in each month. That's how I look at it. Like, how much money do I have coming in each month? And then I'll work from there, you know? You have an extra 2K a month spare. Yeah, so that's good. So if you, so like, in my opinion, if I'm at $500, right, and I'm making 2K a month spare, the first thing I want to be able to do is this. So let's say I'm at $500, right? Okay. And I've got 2K a month coming in. The first thing I want to do is I want to make a portfolio, right? I wouldn't just use this to trench and trade meme coins, okay? What I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna put $100 in, and I know this is boring when you first start out, but trust me, I wish I followed this type of stuff when I first got started out, bro. It'll save you a lot of time. So $100, right? This is what I'm going to trench with first. Now, my goal for this, my goal is not to make money. My goal is simply to learn. So my goal with this is to learn. Right? Yeah, you can tell me what you do, bro. So my goal would be to learn. That's it, right? The $400, the 400, I'm just use that to start building a portfolio. I'm gonna actually just buy BTC. I swear. BTC. Why? Because we have 369 days of a bear market. That's 12 months. If you're making 2K a month, that's $24,000, 4K worth to be in just BTC alone. BTC normally goes up. BTC goes up 5 to 10x a cycle. Right? So that's 240,000 from 1 year of just locking in just BTC. Now, let's not forget about that $100 of learning how to trade meme coins. If you get profitable, meaning you have, let's say, a 30 to 40% win rate, then you can start to take some of this money, some of this Bitcoin, and put it towards your meme coins. And if you stay profitable, then guess what? Meme coins now becomes a career for you. Right? So then you can start taking that extra money and putting it back into Bitcoin. The goal of this game is simply to accumulate more Bitcoin. That's it. I think Charm's lost. It's okay.
It's not you to sending. Okay.
Nice. I put about $100 per week in BTC no matter what it is. Yeah, more. Wait, there's a Chinese... What is this? Chinese Trends.fun. Live K-line. No way. What? What? Boy, I didn't even get a chance to read it. Bro. Alright, whatever. That is crazy. I didn't even get a chance to read it, chat. I would just put a small amount in there. It's some live K-line chart, like a live a K-line chart is like a trading chart, some live trading chart. It shows some random stuff. Never get a chance to do DDs. What's the best place to buy Bitcoin? It's on Blowfin. And you also get a deposit bonus as well when you buy on Blowfin. So what I'll be doing this cycle is, I'll turn the music down just a little bit. So this cycle, I'll show you my goals. This is my cycle plan for Bitcoin to make $10 million on just Bitcoin alone. So, as you already know, Bitcoin itself will go up 5 to 10x every single cycle. We can see in January 2019 all the way to 2021 October, I was a 17x in terms of Bitcoin's price. Then we see in the recent bear market in 2022 to the all-time high of 2025, that was a 7x in Bitcoin's price. So if we went up 14x and then a 7x, well, the next one we should say should be 3 to 5x from the low. So let's say the low is 60,000, for example, and we go up 3 to either 240,000 to 5x of 380,000, then that means for me, my goal is to accumulate Bitcoin between 60 and 70,000 and then distribute it and sell it between 300,000 and 380,000. Every single cycle, we've gone up minimum 3 to 5x in price. Now, my plan is actually to do this on a 10x leverage trade. Okay, DCA'd from the bottom of Bitcoin with $50,000 to $100,000. Okay, if this goes up 3x in price, which is going to be a 30x, that'll be 30x times 50, and there you go. That gives you your $1 million Bitcoin trade. Not yet. I'm not buying BTC just yet. My plan is to buy it below 75,000. So I mentioned at the start of this stream, my plan is to be buying Bitcoin. I know somebody else has been accumulating it every day in the chat, but my plan is below here. Anywhere here and below. So from here, every day I'll be buying. Can I talk to you one time, bro? You don't even have to. You just could just ask me in chat, bro. It's calm. You don't have to pay me, bro. I just need a 2x runner. We just hit like a 5x. A 5x runner. We're also in this Chinese K-line thing. It doesn't look like it's weird. That only has 200 holders, but it's like 200k. Associate still running? Yeah, of course. It's like a Pippin competitor, right? So I think it can do well. I need a 20x. I thought you said you need a 2x. Bro, you asked me for a 2x and now you asked me for a 20x, bro. Which one do you want? You want 50x? My filters, just put filters in chat. You can go ahead and check the video. Pippin's the next altcoin. I mean, that's entirely possible. That is entirely possible. The money doesn't tend to disappear. It just tends to move to another coin. So yeah, my plan is, look, below 75,000. The reason is, right, if we remove this and then we run over to VRVP, you can see the VRVP is at 67,000. Now, obviously it moves when we move the chart, but if we pull up, let's say 5 years, right? So this is 5 years of Bitcoin's price right here. Trying not to move it too much so you can actually see it, right? Where's the biggest areas of volume? Well, we have a gap right here, a massive gap. So if we break 85, which we're breaking 85 now, we're coming down to minimum 70k, guys. I cannot express this enough. We are at turmoil, red alert, emergency mode for Bitcoin. There is a gap in volume the size of the Grand Canyon right now. There is a gap in volume the size of the bloody Grand Canyon right now. We break this, hold on to your butt cheeks. We're coming down to the next step, and that starts at 70,000. So that's why below 75, that's why I start DCAing in. I want to DCA in where everyone else is buying, right? I wish I knew this earlier. I want to buy where everyone else is buying. If it's your first cycle, then you've fallen on the right place. I wish I had this YouTube channel in my first cycle, because everyone else is just talking bullshit. All they say is could go up, could go down. Click the affiliate link in the description. Could go up, could go down. Click the affiliate link in the description. That's what they say every day, right? I also say click the affiliate link, but I'm telling you right now that we're going down, right? That's what I'm telling you. That's a guarantee, right? In my opinion, okay? And I'll be happy to be wrong, but at least I stuck to my guns, okay? So sub 75k, we have 70,000 all the way down to about 68,000. Historically, we don't revisit the lows of the previous cycle, so we can count that out, right? Because you can see over here, this cycle, the lows were at $400. The next lows were at $3,000. This cycle, they're at $3,000. The next lows were at $16,000. This one was at $16,000. Well, it makes sense. The next one should be between 40 and like $60,000, right? In my eyes. But then we have to go to the volume. We're peaking volume in this area, guys. Absolutely peaking. So it makes sense that if I'm buying sub 70,000, I'm getting a good value, in my opinion. It's like if you were buying at like, even though BTC went down to 60,000, if you were buying at, if you pull this one up from here, boom, boom. It's going to change because we have so much information. Boom. Yeah, if you were buying like around 30,000, even though BTC went down over 50%, right, to 16,000, let's say you had an average price of 30, in the long run, you're okay. You still made a 5x pretty much, right? So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, okay, let's say I buy, my average is like 60K, let's say 60K for BTC. Okay, BTC goes down to 40K somehow, right? This area over here, right? 42K. If it somehow goes down here, right? At the time, I'm going to be a bit pissed off. I'm be like, fuck, I could have bought way more Bitcoin, but then it runs up, you know? So look at that volume, guys. Yeah, I think you're doing the right thing, bro. BTC pump and tile, yeah. Super simple. Pump for me, I want to buy pump below value area low. So like pump, I'm looking at like 60, 70% below private sale price, you know? So pump for me, I want pump like to do all this stuff. Long term, I want pump to like be all the way that down, like these areas. Yeah, the Asians have got the trenches in the headlock, even Solana. Only buy under 0.28. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair for sure. What else we got? Zek. Monad. Do I hold so long term? Neither, bro. Neither. Just BTC. Right now, I'm just USDT, but I'm going just BTC. Like my goal is just come into the market with just Bitcoin. Boom. I'm gonna go bathroom quickly. Ghibli. Why is Ghibli pushing? Sol is undervalued. Should be 500 plus. Why though? Why should it be $500 plus? Hey, hey, hey. What is Bloom? What's Bloom and Body? Ugh. Oh, the AI bubble. Should be running way higher. VC looks higher. Let's go. Sol is going to $30. Okay, we need to short Pippin eventually, right? Let's we need to short it eventually. So let's lock in. Because this is ridiculous. What do you guys think about my chart? Can you see it okay on stream? Or is it like too... Is it too much? Like... I just really like having white and black charts. Just for my own personal use. So we need to figure out how in the world we plot this. This is ridiculous. This could go higher. Okay, how do we plot ZEC? Because we plotted that perfectly. I think we plotted ZEC from here, right? Yeah. So the first 50% pullback to the low. So Pip, and that went to the 2618, right? So Pippin. The first 50% pullback to the low, which is here. Maybe here. Either way, it's much higher. So, okay. Pippin has a little bit higher to go. And I'm going to remind myself. This is the short STH box. I'll remind myself. Okay. Then let's look at the volume on, let's say, the past month. Just so we can see the price action. We have some nice big gaps. So if we break this, that's 40%. There's obviously no volume here. Anything in particular on candles? Nope, just flowing. I bet. Well, how much higher has it got to go? 40%? Yeah. So we're in the STH zone. Once we get into the STH zone, then we'll look to short. So it still has 40% more to go, in my opinion. Bro, fibs work, bro. Fibs get me paid, bro. I don't really care what anyone says. Look at this. Remember when you guys were coming on my stream saying, "Oh, ZEC is the future. Everybody long ZEC. Oh, ZEC's going to $1,000." No, it tapped the 2618 once, twice, failed, 0. Look at that. Look at that. You just gotta be patient, bro. Like, there's no rush. The thing is with money is there's no rush. There is no rush with money, bro. Wow, they relaunched Byron Coin and sent it to 2 mil. What the fuck? I mean, I like fibs, but harder will memes. Nah, like, fibs are just maths. It doesn't matter what the chart is. Fibs are just maths. Like, you have to understand what a Fibonacci is. It's just maths, just math levels. It doesn't matter what the chart is, whether it's a meme, whatever the chart is. Bro, like, legit.
What's up?
Was
Yo, Crypto Dad's behind on his calls, bro. I called fucking 123 like 4 days ago.
yeah, you tell him, bro. We'll have to get you up to the stage as a caller.
I'm up nice though. I took it at 123.6 or no 123.8.
Nice.
Yep. And I made a nice little scalp long on ETH. Made $600-700 about an hour ago. I'm also long BTC at 185.1, 185.2, or sorry, 85.200. I think it's like just a little bit of relief bounce in that dump.
Yep, agreed. Someone said Griffin is going to 0. Probably. Probably. Hopefully Trenchard flips Griffin eventually.
Selling their ass on Instagram as if it's OnlyFans. Today's guest, I never thought I'd video of, but I thought it was awesome. Clearly, it's not because people are super gullible. Today's speaker is SCI. And guess who the promotes him on a daily basis or a weekly basis? Straight Stella and Boomer Hall. Can we see the connections together, guys? Well,
Sure, not yet. We are patiently waiting like a sniper. Had to schedule the rest of my posts today. I remember the days when 0.25% on a day was called a market crash. Oh, bro, we're living in a market crash right now, bro. We're living in a market crash. Look at Arve. I'm not too sure why that is, why you're getting that error, bro. Maybe you need to check your history, like account history or something. Like your cookies. Maybe delete your cookies. Oh, this is ridiculous. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Appreciate you all. Oh,
It's just you got to pass it in sort of a. You have to have sort of a different attitude while passing. Now with 1 minute left, Gabriel Souza trying to put the pressure on top.
And Plato doing that false reposition. We'll see if he tries to get his bottom leg underneath Gap. There he goes.
Oh, does a great job exposing it.
no, top. You better top, boy.
Yeah, we talk about Couch's closed guard, but his bread and butter is definitely his leg attacks. And so even though Garm was in on the head,
And he's into it. He's looking for it. And he can
Position to be on a bottom.
Now we see a possible leg lock entry here from Couch. Couch is trying to set up the false reap here. He's passed his top leg over. He's got a decent enough grip around the leg. Can he kick the bottom leg through and get that exposure that he's looking for and enter into the...
He's trying to invert.
Inside Kaku. Yes, he does. False reap into this.
Wait, Gordon, Ryan, Jacob, how did he get out of that?
Underhook and crossface combination from this top half guard position.
Yeah, Gordon really does.
Back from here. Now we see a possible leg.
This is like the hardest position to get out of in jiu-jitsu.
From Couch. Couch is trying to set up the false reap here. He's passed his top leg.
Apologies if you're not interested in jiu-jitsu. I know. I just have to check this out quickly.
Got a decent enough grip around the leg. Can he kick the bottom leg
I'm
through
certified
and
as
get
bottom
that
leg.
exposure that he's looking for and enter into the...
He's trying to
inside
invert.
side Kaku. Yes, he does. False reap into this inside triangle, the inside side Kaku.
100% martial arts make you better at trading.
About this position.
This is dangerous nonetheless, though. Great work from Couch to navigate his way here.
Oh, he put himself in 50-50.
50-50, and will we see a leg lock shootout? Gordon Ryan was one of the vanguard, one of the names to really put the power of the inside heel hook on the map in the last couple of years. Showed everybody what was possible from using leg lock techniques. And he's in a very good attacking position here. It's not like a 50-50. Look at the angle that Gordon has cut. Couch doesn't have anything here, and Gordon feel like he could take what he wants, but at the same time, what is inside this envelope that he gave me? What do the contents say?
Yeah, martial arts makes you a much better trader, bro. Because you're used to pressure. You know, you're used to pressure. Like, I was training with somebody yesterday, and it was like, bro, like, you're not breathing heavy, like, you're not tired. I said, yeah, bro, because I'm used to the pressure. I'm chilling. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like that with trading. Like, you got to be used to the pressure. You know? Didn't know you're a technician. Yeah, I'm trying to get a good defense for the false reap. Like that move that this guy did, this Jacob Couch just did, is a very dangerous move. Like, these guys will blow out your leg. They will blow your shit off. Pause. Right? Your leg will explode. Right? And people don't care. The thing is with jiu-jitsu is people really don't care about leg locks. Like, if they blow your shit, they blow your shit, and they think it's cool, right? So me, I'm always very conscientious about understanding the positions for these. Like, you actually have to understand this position. Look at the effort that this guy's put. He's putting his whole life and soul into breaking this guy's leg. So you have to be patient. Like, he's just patient. He completes this position. Like, this should be the end. And what he does is he goes for the feet.
Into this inside triangle, the inside side Kaku. You know Gordon Ryan knows a thing or two about this position.
This is dangerous nonetheless, though. Great.
He's just stripping the grip on the feet. Boom. Puts his other foot through.
50-50, and will we see a leg lock shootout?
Keeps it patient and goes for his own leg. Like, that is crazy, because if you look at other people playing that position, like, look at this guy. He takes a false reap, and he's all balanced on, like, his left side. He's all balanced on the ground. His balance is way off. And look, he allows himself to be elevated, and he's standing up. He's not low. Bitcoin Bob. I don't see no Bitcoin Bob. Elevated, look. He's doing too much. He's doing too much, look. He's doing way too much. And boom. There, Donnie blows his whole leg off, bro. His foot's that way. He's facing that way. You can't even move with it. He's cooked. He's absolutely cooked. This guy handles it well.
Plato doing that false reposition. We'll see if he tries to get his bottom leg underneath gap. There he goes.
Oh, does a great job exposing it.
But then, boom.
He's gonna try and expose the heel.
Yeah, we talk about Couch's closed guard, but his bread and butter is definitely his leg attacks. And so even though Garm was in on the head,
False reap, and he's into it. He's looking for it, and he
Position to be on a bottom.
When Couch does it to Gordon Ryan, it ain't the same. So yeah, someone said, Chile, let's get back to trading. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. UFC Kidney, let's go. Sorry, UFC Sydney. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Who's fighting there? Who's on the UFC card? Oh, Alex Volkanovski and Lopez. Oh. Oh, big scrap. He trains at my gym as well. Same gym. Oh, I'm not going to have the cards till next year. Crazy. Polymarkets is okay. It's not as good though. I'll try to get a ref link, but I don't think it's like, I don't think it's the future of meme coins. Definitely not. It's just like the bookies, man. But I'll get a ref link and make a course about it because I know people want to know how, at least how to use it. Let me see. So come Australia. Yeah, Kashi seems pretty KYC. I'll definitely make a tutorial on it anyway. OG Gork, wow. I mean, look, at the end of the day, Kalshi and poly markets can never be pump fund. Do you know what I mean? Oh, so people are sending Pippin. Really? Wait, this is OG Pippin. Why is that? And this is going down. This could be good. 46k, 20, 20, 20, 60. Yeah. I'm not gonna mess with this. We're gonna try to stay in the green. We're just gonna try just to be green every day. That's our goal, just green every day.
Exercises. I'm gonna be in a stance like a kibadachi or a shikodachi with my arms out. Oliver is gonna
It pays to be in the Discord, you guys, even in the free Discord. This runner was caught and called by a member in the free group, which is absolutely goated. There's sus. There's nothing. You was a block to the background hustler. You was an usher, you was the action. My name ringing like a Mac. See me, I'm a wrestler, a fraction of that. Bringing any guy. It's probably a distraction. Rolling the business is flashing. Cleared his salary in 2 weeks. And when I studied his trades, I saw he was spamming one simple setup over and over again. It's called the viral coin sniping strategy. It spots hype very early on before a coin even takes off. There's 3 steps, and if you get the 3rd step down, you'll never...
Everyone down so button. Yeah, he's cooked, bro. Eve is cooked, bro.
He is the most handsome man in the world. Over 1 billion girls are ready to marry him right now. Some say when he smiles, even the sun hides because it can't compete with his glow. His beauty is so powerful that scientists... He is the most handsome man in the world. Over 1 billion girls are ready to marry him right now. Some say when he smiles, even the sun hides because it can't compete with his glow. His beauty is so powerful that scientists are still studying his face. They say he's more perfect than the golden ratio. He is the most handsome man in the world. Over 1 billion girls are ready to marry him right now. Some say when he smiles, even the sun hides because it can't compete with his glow. His beauty is so powerful that
Yeah, I'm telling you, free time, like clockwork, never bid the first dip. I don't care how bullish it is. Unless there's fact catalyst, always wait for the second dip. I force you to get the best entry. There we go. Oh, let's go. What a front run.
Hear about Rob Rika? Oh, who's Rob Rika? What's this? Boom. I really don't understand this. Kung Fu Mouse? I don't really get it. We'll send it though. I'll tell you that. CZ tweet, CZ candle, literally, bro. We need a CZ tweet. These guys have been so dry recently. Like, where's Bonk, bro? Bonk normally gets involved at times like this, bro. We need Bonk to step in. Only Tom Soulport can save the trenches now, right now. Come on, man. 3 hours to catch a runner. Let's cook, chat. Let's fucking cook, la. Let's just promote this on on YouTube quickly. Sorry, on fucking. There we go. Okie dokie. Hi, will you be trenching throughout the bear market? My guys, I didn't leave you in March. I'm not leaving you this bear market either. No. We cooked and we stayed. We will cook again. Okay? I'm staying, bro. I'm not fucking leaving, bro. As long as there's something to do, I'll trade. I'll stream. I'll do something, bro. Like, our channel's growing so much. I want to get to my goal is 500,000 subscribers. Right? I know I can get to 500,000 subscribers. I got to keep elevating my content, though. We can't, like, just keep doing the same thing. We got to keep elevating. So, like, if you look at some of my recent videos, this is super good. Guys, don't forget, watch this video. These videos are so good. These market updates are so good. We need to start getting some timestamps in this bitch, but they're so good. The market updates are so good, right? The market's in an interesting. Make sure to watch this, right? But the content, we're elevating it, right? So we have, first of all, the quality is insane. Like, if you look at the quality of this stream right now and compare it to like my old lives, bro, look at the quality of like these vids. What? It's like blurry and stuff. You can't really see anything. I'm like hidden in the corner. Like super blurry, super blurry. Great, obviously great stream, but the quality is way better now, right? Now look at this. Right? Then we have the clips, the shorts, like the quality of the channel is getting way better. Like look at one of these. Like just lit, right? Night and day, exactly. But our long form still needs a lot of work. Our long form's down like 60%. You know, we're down to like 2,000 to 6,000 views. We need to be at 20, 30 a pop. So we're working on that. That's the next on the list. So I have a videographer coming. I've still got a little bit of a cold from the aircon, but I have a videographer come in tomorrow, and I paid him like $8,000 to come and film. So we're gonna have cinematic content. Like I'll try to do like one every month. So this month, obviously, I'm in Thailand. Next month, I'll be in Dubai. I don't know. February, I'll do something else, maybe London. I feel like the production is... I don't really feel like the production makes it less genuine. I just feel like it makes it better. Like, if you're a genuine person, I feel like it shines with the content. Like, it just shines with the content. Do you know what I mean? It complements each other. You know? But yeah, look at the quality.
You can't tell, I can't trust the soul, cause they might tell. Back they going to hell, but they going to hell. Guess who going to jail? Guess who making...
Well, the Don's playing pool and it looks like a movie. Look at this.
So this is actually my last day here in Thailand, but I think I've just stumbled across a little bit of a hidden gem. Just south of Phuket is a village made of art. It's a cul-de-sac comprised of a number of different artist studios, completely open to the public. The artwork is so...
Quality, sound, the video, the cinematography of it. Everything is perfect, bro. So... Boys, imagine Phuket, Thailand. We're at the gym. You get it? You get to see the full experience, the life of the Crypto King. You know what I mean? The life of Mr. Tyro. So you guys are gonna see it, man. I'm gonna go explore, show you guys around Thailand, stuff like that, and actually have a good video, like a movie. I want something which you can sit down, watch it, and feel inspired. You know, and to me, no expense spared for that type of stuff. And then if people enjoy it, we do more. Like, I've always tried different things. I don't mind investing in different things to try, you know. Already seen a bunch of BS there. Looks like Cope. What is it? So it said the only, but you know what it is? That's the thing, is like, now I already have that core audience. There's a lot of people who like have watched my channel, who know the channel, etc. Right? It's kind of like, you know, the Iman Gaji style content. So like, the thing is what I've noticed, and you know, guys, I'll go over it because there's nothing else to do. Right? There's not crazy volume, so we can discuss it, right? We can talk about things on our channel, right? So there's different styles of YouTube channel, and like, I feel like you have to be able to transition at each stage to go higher. So let's have a look at, you know, Iman Gaji, and then there was another guy in the same thing called Jordan Platten, right? So you've got Jordan Platten and you've got Iman Gaji. Jordan Platten, his last video 3 days ago got 2,900 views. Iman Gaji, his last video 5 days ago got 70,000 views. At one stage, guys, these guys were at the same level. Now let me ask you this, right? Why did one guy's channel progress and why did the other guy's channel stop? Well, Jordan Platten's channel, his one maintained on just being SMMA, and Iman Gaji's channel, his one progressed into general like finance and general business, right? And then he went back and funneled that into his own audience. So for me, it's kind of like that, right? So we're about to hit this 100K mark. Okay, and once we're at this 100K mark, this is where most channels, this is where they die, right? Most channels, once they hit 100K, they die. So then I want to go to, you know, the 250K to 500,000 mark over here. And then we'll see how we are if we want to go to, you know, the 500 to 1 mil, you know? So like, my thought process is this, like, okay, boom. For me to get to this level here, we're going to have to go a little bit more general, a little bit more generalized, and try to blow it up with the general finance stuff, you know? That's just my first thought. But it said the Iman stuff had you locking in at 4 AM. Yeah, bro. See, that's good. Wow, what? You did the monk mode?
2021, and I followed that protocol for 6 months of the year. Now, last year I went on to make $9 million in that protocol called monk mode. Now, look, balance is a lie that has been sold to you by people who want to feel better about themselves. My monk mode protocol changes, and for me, I encourage that you do more, you know, so I'm those. So those, that could be another good one. So for the last 6 months a year, you know, I was drinking caffeine, I was drinking a lot of alcohol, I was going to a bunch of parties, I was traveling a lot, I was having a lot of fun, which I don't regret a single bit of it. But now, you know, kind of easing back into it for this first cycle, I want to do something a little the week where I don't have that. Like, for example, same way, look, ladies and gentlemen, I don't enjoy eating carnivore, doing keto carnivore, right? Like, it's not.
Bro, we all did it, bro. We all did it. But I actually have an interview, look. It is maybe Imantaro. Unless he deleted it now. I've been using it for marketing for a while now. It's here.
So you're telling me for the longest time you were.
Let's get this downloaded, by the way. Let me send this to my team. So look, this is crazy. I actually got interviewed for a 100K a year business. Look.
Because, you know, you're very.
The collab, yeah, I made 100K a year on his shit works, bro. It's legit.
I was actually talking to one of the students, and he vowed to not have sex until he.
Okay, got a big. Yeah. Do I still keep in contact with him? Bro, to be honest, nowadays I don't really speak to nobody, man. I spoke to him a little bit when I first went to Dubai. I think we spoke about like some shit about where to stay and whatever, some random stuff on IG. But not anymore, bro. I don't really speak to nobody, bro. I try like, I made a vow, like not a vow, like an oath. But I just made like a note to myself, like I want to spend more time with my audience than anyone else, because the audience is the most important part. Like, you guys are the most important part of this whole thing. Like, without you guys, we have no YouTube, and we have money, great, but there is no YouTube, there is no audience. Do you know what I mean? But so that's the most important thing. I want to make sure I'm constantly providing value to the people that invest their time into me. So that's the most important part. You don't have to invest any money, but just by investing your time and attention, that's what I want to focus on. Move to Manila. Thriller in Manila. How I made it for $30,000. This was a trade which I walked. Right, so I need to change these titles, bro. So I'm in this Sneed right now. I think Sneed's okay. It's a 4chan now, 4chan meta, right? So 4chan should be okay. 4chan tokens normally do well. I don't know if these CZ tokens are gonna bond anymore either. I don't know if people pushing CZ meta anymore. I'm gonna give CZ meta like a little bit of a break. This should bond. Should. Let's see how this goes with Sned. Also, this pro Pebble should run now. It's holding above value very high. So point of control. I don't know if it runs, but it should. Deserves to. Same thing for Sned. Hopefully it's similar to the other token where it just goes sideways and then bounces. 4chan meta. No decks paid. 144 holders. Bundle's not too bad. The bundle's like meh. What's this? 1.65%. 1.2%. It's not bad at all. It should be okay. Pro Ball's sending. This is absolutely ripping, chat. Absolutely ripping. Look at that. Who said TA don't work, bruv? Who said it don't work? Alright, looks like we're breaking down here. I'm not going to support price. Is there a community? Is it growing? Let's see. It has a community. I mean, 8 members in there. Dex at 25k. 3 minutes ago, bro said he's grabbing Dex. So we'll hold on a little bit. This is bullish. Bro said he's grabbing Dex. Dex gets paid, we go. I prefer the overticker hold firmly. Come on. Good ticker gone to waste. No, I guess Sned doesn't want to bond. Maybe shiny gold coin?
Associate is coming back, by the way.
I bought shiny gold coin. It's a bit forced though. No, I'm out. It's too forced. When you're sports betting, you're betting on external. Nah, I'm not in shiny gold. I don't know. When I seen the post, it seemed a bit forced. Like, well, obviously, naturally, things are going to be forced. It's debatable. I just wasn't feeling it. A quick boy while I did DD, but after I done DD, I thought, nah. Just in, Kaushi did it. Lumia put meme coins fade, markets mature, ownership stay. Put Lumia negative 93% all.
Violated.
They finally gonna push this hold, yo. If you can't hold, you won't be rich, lah. Come on, bond that, and then everyone rotate to the OG. Run that to a mill. Do not go to zero. Welcome back. Hold. Hold on. $6.30. We got yoga as well. What do you think about Selfie Dog? Selfie Dog is a good meme. What's it called? Like a stock meme, like a meat pie. Meat pie. Okie dokie. Boosh! God candle just as we come back. Let's go. Ah. The copy traders roll in. Yeah, I seen Byron's official coin. That was crazy. Alright, we'll take the Hyundai. You gotta take what you're giving right now. You gotta take what you're giving.
Andreas.
Nice. Nice, nice. Found the insane narrative of the year. It truly has a chance to run. So, letting it off the leash.
My wife beat her on for Elia Taporia. That bitch puts his hands on a woman. You know, I grew up without a dad. You know, never seen my dad, never will see my dad. And you know what? I'd rather not see my dad than have my dad there beating on my mom. Let me tell you something, what that'll get you killed around these parts, son. That shit ain't no joke. There ain't nothing funny about it. And I just had to let you know you're a straight up bitch for that. And your brother's a bitch too. I'll fight him. I'll beat his ass. You got lucky I was sick or I'd have beat your ass. And look, you don't deserve to get to see your kids, son, because you put your hands on their mother. You're a coward. That shit is sickening.
That's alleged.
That
he's in here somewhere. He's in here somewhere. He's running. He's running.
Bro, what is Arc Raiders?
Bro, we got a Rocketeer on us. We might have to dip.
He's back in the smoke right here. He's back in the smoke.
Oh!
Dead?
Dead. Nice.
Biden administration, but your DOJ kept.
Tough Timmy out here. What's Vague posting? Nah. Mini yo. Oh, an 8-hour-old nipper. That's crazy. Stop twin shits. We could. What? People are beefing random people on new pairs. There's a whole little deployers beef. GM, you legend. GM, bro. How are you?
With a Tesla.
This is a good meme pack, man. And it has ran before. It's ran before, wait. I'm pretty sure. I literally remember this shit. Excuse my French. This is ran before. Only gonna get flipped by an energy. Normally I want to see whole account volume rise. What is this? Took a risk here on the moonshot one. Needs to go up right now. There you go. Oh, it's even got a moonshot community. Oh, it's Rat Wizard. Rat Wizard deploy. I'm not fading this one. This last one go to like 200k. Oh, it's been deploying a lot though. I don't know, man. These were yesterday. $40k, $200k. Been deploying a lot, bro. Let me just get his wallet. I'll be first TX on something like this.
You sound like a fucking bitch. Are you the owner? Answer my question. Are you the owner? I'm gonna get straight to the fucking point. I don't waste time. Do you want more clients every single month? Yes or no? If you don't, then I'll hang up and never call you again.
Who is this? Why are you calling me cussing at me?
I'm calling cussing at you because I don't actually care about you. I'm just trying to make some money. I gotta keep it real. I can't sit here and put on an act.
What the fuck kind of marketing is that?
Wait, what is this? Alright, chat, clip this.
You sound like a fucking bitch. Are you the owner? Answer my question. Are you the owner?
Yeah, I'm the owner.
I'm gonna get straight to the fuck.
Let me run it back.
You sound like a fucking bitch. Are you the owner?
What?
Answer my question. Are you the owner? I'm gonna get straight to the fucking point. I don't waste time. Do you want more clients every single month? Yes or no? If you don't, then I'll hang up and never call you again.
Who is this? Why are you calling me cussing at me?
I'm calling cussing at you because I don't actually care about you. I'm just trying to make some money. I gotta keep it real. I can't sit here and put on an act.
What the fuck kind of marketing is that?
What do you mean?
That's terrible at marketing.
I've had you on the phone for 10 seconds, so don't hate on my shit. Come on now.
Yeah, come on now.
All jokes aside, I can bring you 50 to 80 more clients every single month, guaranteed.
I mean, I made it this far without you, so I'm good. I don't need you calling and cussing at me like that, thinking you're gonna get me to work for you.
Why are you acting like a bitch? Be the man, bro. Come on, grow some
You're
nuts.
acting like a bitch.
I'm cussing at you and you're crying about it. Come on, bro. Grow some nuts.
I'm not crying about nothing.
Yeah, you are. You're like, you cursed at me.
Yeah, you can come to our office and talk about it. You want to do that?
I'll come in. Yeah, I can come in person and show you exactly what we do.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on.
What's a good time?
Anytime.
Anytime today?
Anytime. Right. Yeah, come on.
I can come in about an hour and I'll show you how it works and give you a rundown. And if it makes sense, we'll move forward.
Okay. Do you have my office address?
I don't. Can I get that, please?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna get there in about an hour. Okay. You better not kick my ass.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get fucked up. Absolutely. So come on.
Are you serious?
Yeah. White boys don't fuck around with bullshit like that. So come on to my address and we're gonna fuck you up and we can go on about business.
Okay, so I'll make a deal with you. If I fuck you up, if I fuck you up, then you gotta buy my product.
If you fuck me up, yeah, I'll buy whatever.
Sounds cool. I'll be there.
No, I'm not gonna buy shit from you regardless, you dumb fuck. Just come to my address.
All right, I'm on my way.
Yeah. What? 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 Now, nipping is more like it. Is this legit? So we need to check for OG ASAP. Nipping. No. When was it last deployed? 14 minutes ago, half an hour. It's been deployed ages ago. I'm out.
I've read it before.
Yeah.
No, that's
I've been kidnapped by ISIS, man. What do I do?
Holy shit, Uzi, that's a fucking nightmare straight out of a war porn flick. Alright, you crazy son of a bitch. Stay cool. Don't let these camel fucking psychos see you sweat. First off, keep your damn mouth shut and eyes.
Listen, I'm just really worried about you. Oh, wow. You don't even care, huh?
से फाइट वीक है इस शनिवार रात लास वेगास में यहाँ एपेक्स से लाइव यह ESPN पर हमारी आखिरी
It's good that the Chinese are winning now. We need them winning. Because they're the last piece of liquidity left in this market right now. Someone said you was just watching his TikTok. Really? Oh, this mini year he's been done a bunch as well. What's this guy's name who does all the shorts, man? He's a good guy. Shorts. He makes shorts. This is grim.
My neck, my wrist is froze.
Oh. Oh. Followed. 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 Right. Let me lock in.
It looks like she wants to bring the guy to tap out.
Yeah, literally. But there's severe relief there. I can't lie. There's relief there. This guy is very good, but I can't remember his name. This guy used to clip for like Kai Cenat and a bunch of other people. But I'm gonna make one of his reels. Let me show you one of his reels. They're very good. He had like a bunch of supply of Candle TV, and then he round tripped like a mil. He got brought in to do content for Candle, and then Musa. I was trying to get him to do like give alpha, bro. Like I was telling him, hurry up. It's gonna go to 0 if you don't do it. He's like, yo, hold, bro. Warren Buffett thing, and it went to 0. But he's a G in the content space, bro. He's very good. So I want to make these.
Smoke, virgin, on the grind. I'm on 18, no drink, no smoke, virgin, on the grind. I'm one of them ones. So I'm a video editor for like the Sidemen.
I need an editor. What's your fucking...
Oh, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it, chat, I've got it, chat, I've got it. I've got it, 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 I've got it. Oh my, this is gonna blow up. Right, think, brain, think. Right, this is what you have to do. Creativity is sharp right now. So I'll forward this, saved. Who can guess what I'm gonna do? I'm moving extremely fast right now, so it's hard, but chat, if you can guess what I'm gonna do right now. Obviously, I know we're not in a trade right now, bear with me. Bro, this is crazy. Look, watch this real. Let me check market.
On the grind. I'm one of them ones. So I'm a video editor for like the Sidemen.
I need an editor. What's your Instagram?
That's a video of me in 2020 signing Sneeko as my first client. Sneeko would pay me $3,000 a month to make a bunch of TikTok clips for him. But what I didn't know is that if I made them on my own, I'd have just made way more money. That's why last month, instead of working for clients, I decided to work for myself, and I got over $22,000 paid out, all from TikTok. And the best part is that I didn't even have to put my face in front of the camera. So this is exactly how I do what I do to make.
So that's one, and he's rinsed the same system. Bare time. Creo, by the way, is his company. He's made millions of dollars in Creo. I think it's valued at like 4.5 million. Right? So if that's the case, right, and we say that, boom, that is that, right? What I am going to do, I've got a short form clipper team. Someone was asking clip team. I'm going to use this interview.
So
that's an interview of me with Iman
you're
Gaji.
telling me for the longest time
Right?
you were
Making over $100,000 a month. But what I didn't know is that if I just invested the money earlier, I would have made 10 times more. That's why over the past 6 months, I've been invested into crypto, join this community, trenches to learn how to do it. Way! Yeah, TikTok was paying crazy. I heard these guys are actually making crazy bread. But he uses the same system over and over, and it's the only one that bangs. Like if you clock 20K, 20K, look at this.
Views on TikTok got me Iron Man's house. Last month, just one of my TikTok pages
Virgin, on the grind. I'm one of them.
Just a straight up funnel, bro. Facts. Okay, we're taking a risk on this one. Why does it only have 1,000 views? Oh no. Oh no. Why does the post only have 1,000 views? That's the long lost feeling, being completely captivated. What? Wow. Wow. Tightly bound. This one just hit way more. Wow, this is hitting, bro. This is hitting like crazy. Trapped in life. I don't know. I mean, if trapped in life flips tightly bound now, what the hell does that even mean? Bro, come on. Yes. Look how close he was to migrating, bro. What is going on? I didn't size these because obviously it's Chinese, so I don't understand. Like, and nothing's making sense right now. Oh no. Alright, RTP. $200 though. It's not bad. Not bad for a tweet play. We'll take that. W's in the chat. I don't understand what all this stuff even means. This one was just the KOL one. That long lost feeling, being completely captivated. What does that mean? Well, this is like Chinese stoicism. He's talking about like being in jail.
Yo.
Yo, bro.
Slim.
Chilling, bro. What you saying?
Up from the gym.
Good session?
Yeah, the shoulders back.
Bolo shoulders.
Yeah.
Good lad. I mean, it's Pippin. Let's mix a Pippin and Pippin. It's first deploy. Never migrated. Pepe and Pippin make sense. It's a mix of both narratives. They've sent a dev supply to the main guy. And he's paid Dex. Cool content. I think this can run. I think this can definitely run. Pepe and Pippin, it bonds regardless. It bonds regardless. I'm in Metsumi too. Yeah, I'm still holding Metsumi. You can see I've got no interest in selling Metsumi because it's going to get pushed. So it will push. It's just like securing an OG. Obviously, it's down a bunch, but it's fine. Pepin looks good as well. It's probably going to chop like what we've seen before with the other agent coin. But it bonds. It's got to be patient. First deploy as well. Dex paid and they sent dev supply. They've pretty much ticked 3 out of 3. They've ticked all the boxes. Yeah, the thing is, if you compare Derek to this coin, Derek's good, but the post only has 1,000 views. Post has 1,000 views on the main account, and it's just a reply. And it's not like Franklin's at all-time high right now. Obviously, the beaver's right here. So it's like, it's not really like it's a new narrative to run. Whereas if you look at Pepin, Pepin's a fresh narrative, first time deploy, and they've sent the dev supply over as well. They've secured the dev supply, sent it over to the main artist over here, which is Yo High. He's got which is the developer of Pippin. He's got the supply of the coin, and it adds the 2 narratives, Pepe and Pippin's at all-time high, whereas Derek, the main coins are it's lows, right? It's not all-time high, so it should be okay. It's probably going to be a tough bonder, but I think it bonds. I don't know why now we need to decide to send tightly bound. All right, Pepin's at all-time high right now. That money UK is good, but the question is why does it need to dip to 5K to be before it's good, you know? Like a 5K dip is way too much for me. That means it's bundled, in my opinion. So it's a welcome to the end of the 4-year cycle, literally, bro. It was good while it lasted. It's only a year, bro. The bear market's gonna pass fast, especially if there's still memes to trade. Yeah, look, whole new narrative, look, they got Pip Jack. This is bullish for Pepe. Oh god. More Chinese posts.
Well, go on.
Well, go on, Kingston. What are you telling me? Ooh, chilling. It's a Pippin narrative right now.
Okay.
Pippin matter.
Nada.
West has been deploying loads.
Yeah, well, that's good, bro. That's really good.
Yo, Riches, I absolutely cooked on that Baron coin last night.
Baron, did you hold it?
Oh, when you mentioned it, I just thought, yeah, let me just put a little soul in here and just see what happens. Yeah, it went to 2.5 mil.
Bro, I had a feeling that would happen, you know. I had a feeling that would happen. Yo, Ty, imagine someone did yesterday, you know what? How Upright started, just a fucking deploy wallet with a few million, just deployed official Baron coin. No links, nothing.
Yeah,
And it just
smart.
ran.
Smart. That's very smart, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Genie should just tweet his book, man.
Literally, that's what I'm waiting for, you know. Bro,
Every time I look at that tweet, I'm like, no, not the book.
bro, that's 100 grand minimum right there, you know. The PvP on it. The PvP on it is going to be devious, though. There's going to be like 5 books insta-bonded.
Get the one Cowboys in.
Literally pretty much, innit? There might be some alpha on swarms, because Wallace aping it.
You see Bags trying to make a comeback. Yeah, absolutely rinsed everyone last night again, you know.
What did he do?
Bro, Finn's dropped a tweet like we're gonna give away 100 grand to whoever launched the coin on Bags, because they've got this new like revenue share thing, and they were like, you have to add like more than one person, and the coin has to stay above a mil market cap for 24 hours. Bro, everyone's trying to deploy coins here on Bags. Like, it's just only Bags coins being deployed. Everyone's trying to win the 100 bags, right? And then even KOs are dropping their own coins. Like 10k wall dropping on coins. Bro, every coin's got smoked, like just rugged at 100k. Like 10 in a
Really?
row. Yeah, bro, it's insane, bro. That coin's insta-bond and insta-rug.
I'm out of this Peppin, man. I swear, if I come back and I see this at 500k, I'm gonna lose it. Done. Lower highs. Weird, these charts are weird sometimes. They have like a little push, and then the little push. Maybe people just trade these little corrections. 20% moves.
100%. I don't think anyone's really waiting for 100, 200% anymore, you know?
True.
I was thinking about that earlier on. I was thinking, you know what? Every time you get like 30, 40% of the chart, you're better off just clipping it because they all go to zero. But the issue is your risk to reward isn't this. Like every time you lose, it's
You lose
fucked.
40%.
Yeah. Lose too much.
It's hard without that copy traded buffer, bro. It's a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Pepe Pippin, I got out. I didn't want to clip the top because I thought it could bond, but it started to lose steam and it just gives me the vibe of like a 2-hour bonder, which I'm just not interested in. I'm not interested in holding something for 2 hours to maybe bond. If I'm doing that, I have to have way less risk. It's actually the opposite. I want to have like, in that coin I had like 6 sold, but I don't want 6 sold of that coin. I want 1. It's 4 o'clock right now. 5:30, we'll call it.
But what's got Pippin matter going?
Because Pippin's flying, but it's only calling us up. I'm waiting to short it, to be honest. So Pippin is what? Pippin's up what, 5x, so 36x. So 36x in the past 3 weeks.
Fucking hell.
Well, the top 10 holders own 90% supply. So same shit, different story. I'm waiting for it to hit 0.65 and I'll be shorting it, man.
Who deployed Pippin 2? That bonded? Was that West deployed? Vamp the hell out of Pippin.
Not gonna lie, Niggin probably bonds.
Niggin.
To be fair, previous bonders are like 20k toppers now, isn't it? Probably goes to 20k.
Oh, sir. You know. Don't you?
Yo, that selfie that I posted got like fucking 10k views, bro. That's crazy.
Oh, where?
No one was talking about that coin that West deployed and it just ran, yeah? The Elon coin. Posted a selfie like I really had to end my gym session to look at this chart. And it fucking people were posting underneath it like, yo, no way I'm at Bank Tower as well. We're just chatting.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, imagine it. GM guys, how you doing? How you doing, bro? Chat, I just uploaded the funniest shit to my TikTok, man. You have to look at my TikTok. You have to, chat. You have to. You have to look at my TikTok, man.
He is the most handsome man in the world. Over 1 billion girls are ready to marry him right now. Some say when he smiles, even the sun hides because it can't compete with his glow. His beauty is so powerful that scientists are still studying his face. They say he's more perfect than the golden ratio. He is the most
Wow, actually funny.
Have you seen the video of that guy who's like a scientist who like did an experiment to see what the most handsome man in the world looks like, and he basically did it himself?
No, that's smart, you know. Verified, the most handsome man by himself. That's so jokes.
I mean, like
That's so
literally,
good.
like it was just like a like an image of basically himself. Like it's fucking funny, man.
For this opportunity, this is.
It's like those pharmaceutical companies are like, yeah, this product's 100% safe, and they're the top donator to the to the cause.
Yeah.
100% safe. Also donated 90% of their profits to save the study. X has a new department apparently. What's this? X fashion. No. That is fascinating why this had to go to 5K first. That's fascinating. The stars.
Yo, Ty, I just sent that video to you, man. It's funny.
The most attractive man?
Forensic science has now uncovered what the most attractive man might look like.
With the use of 3D simulation software, we can now accurately create the world's most attractive man. Some people would say that conventionally he's not attractive, and that he's ugly even, and that having a crooked penis is gross. But scientifically speaking, that's just not true. Our data is not biased. Okay, it says that most women would love to be with him, and that he's not a fuck up, and that he's actually a very passionate lover if you just gave him another chance.
The most attractive. The most attractive man?
Forensic science has now
What? He doesn't have a crooked dick. And that is actually kind of great if you give him a chance. Surely something's getting accumulated. Yeah, most coins are not running, of course. Unless it's Pippin, which is up another 33% today. I mean, Swarm's low key could be next to run. So I don't know why, but AI is trending. But yeah, coins do be topping early, so you just gotta wait. You don't have to make many trades a day. I mean, we're up today. How much are we up? 4, 5. We're up 650 today. Just chilling, you know. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. Just try to stay green every day. Yesterday, past few days, I was trading too aggressively, so go chill out. This is a great intro.
I was very proud to lead this party at the budget last week.
The workforce, and I'm not the smartest as private equity. Like my 4%. Also, within the company, or so we have to sort of like find and recruit someone either external.
This chart looks horrendous. This don't look good. Why is it? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Maybe this because it's hyped. The chart just looks terrible. Oh, Sharon. It should get bids, but it doesn't have a name, which is what frustrates me. So anybody can make a name. It's not named. I swear, nowadays memes have to be literally perfect. Has to be named, has to be first coin, paid decks, supply sent, not bundled, has to tick all the boxes to go to 50k. Only when the volume's low. And then it still might take 2 hours. Hey. Shower to put his own. Nice.
People be like, no, you need to network. You need to network.
That's a bunker. Only reason
So it does have a name. It's called Doraemon. I don't know why they have that long name, I think.
Yes, Doraemon. But there's a bunch of Doraemons already.
Yeah.
Shara is definitely streaming.
100%.
Talk? I'm talking. Oh, bonded. You're right. Thank you. Much love.
We just need to hope that we're online when we get a wave of actual volume.
Literally.
Cat with aura, 11 minutes old.
Look, and now Leg is buying, bro. Yo, guys, look at this. Too early. Too early. Yo, nigga, look at this.
So Twitch so he got banned. What's up, Ty? Hey, bro, I'm good, bro. Just chilling, really. There's not much going on. I like to kind of just stay with my head to the ground, like locked in. Not like crazy locked in where we're doing 18 hours. Like literally 1/4 of that.
It that I have to work 40 hours a week just so I can have a place to live. 40 hours a week makes me $2,000 a month, and my rent is $1,660. So I work 40 hours a week so I can have a 2-bedroom apartment and an extra $300.
Chat, clip this.
Why is it that I have to work 40 hours a week just so I can have a place to live? 40 hours a week makes me $2,000 a month, and my rent is $1,660. So I work 40 hours a week so I can have a 2-bedroom apartment and an extra $300 a month. Like, it doesn't cover my phone, internet, food, you know? So not only do I not have any extra money, but just working makes me so exhausted that I don't have time either. Like, I get off work at 5:30, come home, and I'm just so tired. I'm so tired that, like, anything that I need to do outside of work, I then just push off to, like, the weekend.
You're lazy. You're damn right lazy. If you want to make more money, work harder, work more hours. 40 hours a week is nothing. It's 24 hours in a blood clot day. What you need to do, get yourself another job, work harder, work on the weekends, stack up so you never have to work again. This is part of the game. If you don't like it, don't play it. You can always go in the door. Damn right disrespectful to the people that don't even have enough money to fucking afford food. Pathetic.
Or downsize your apartment and stay in a studio apartment. That might help.
Oh,
And I'm like,
I bet she has an iPhone 15, 16 Pro Max. Did you get it? You chat about. I bet she got iPhone 16, 17, 18 Pro Max. All the nice things. Did you get it? She probably got a car. You got everything. Lazy bomber clot. Bro, I had to have 5 jobs. 5. 8 hours a day, every day. 7 days a week. Pussy. You don't know about, you don't know about hard work. You don't know about hard life. Pussy. She don't know about trading meme coins all day. Come on, man. They don't know about getting vamped. You in the runner. And then someone does another runner. And then Shara does another runner. Terrible, bro. You know about true hard work.
Did anyone check on the corridor of illusion?
Yeah. I was wondering why it's so...
Quite some time now, and it's these different agents that are in communication with each other. We have 3 different models.
It's just vibe coded shit, isn't it? Don't know if it bangs. The guy's a good presenter, but... Google released some new pet generator.
Twitter's completely fresh, so getting the love vibes.
Holy moly, what is happening right now? The PvP on Cardify is huge, chat.
What does it say in Japanese? Someone needs to be able to translate that image quick. Parameters you can damage our cuteness, coolness, and pet love. Why not try our pet and see what kind of card it becomes? Is this not running on BNB?
Yep. So 40k.
I reckon this runs harder on BNB, to be honest.
I don't think the market thinks that yet. They're fighting.
Oh yeah, I'm in Pokify.
Nah, nothing else gonna win, bro. Just this.
I think so.
I'll be so real, bro. Yeah, Cardify, bro. Cardify, maybe pet card. I was in that. Scalped it. So funny how the market decided to send pet card, bro. That is a joke thing. Wasn't that so early? Who pushed this? Who tweeted? That is hilarious. That so weird. Maybe someone force bonded it, to be honest. It's good for the BNB one though. That's crazy, Charles. And it's at 20. Lucky I should have just held it anyway. There's no need to sell that. This is crazy. The Asian KOs are now trenching on Solve, like fully. Like Cowboy, Lek, Lupia. Fuck this coin. That was so weird. Made good money on it. Frustrating because I was first in that pet card. Super Mario coin's been done. Never bonded though.
Expired as well. Pretty good.
Yeah. He's running it correctly, isn't he?
Which one?
SMC.
Super Mario coin. I have the dev blocked, so I'm a bit weary. He ran this meme list to 400k though.
He just deployed that at the In fact, I don't know if it's the wrong time or if it's a good time, actually.
It's a good time because it gives you time to get entry while everyone's focused on the qualifier. This needs to break like 30 and then everyone will FOMO into this.
Send 5% to you, hey.
This is his first Pippin narrative deployed on the wallet as well, so he's not rinsing it. Solana prediction, $67, bro.
2 cents.
I think it's gonna take some time for Solana, bro. I mean, maybe the derivatives are now just 20k tokens. Maybe we just don't bond the derivatives now.
Money my laundromat made in the past 5 days. I have 2 bill acceptors, so here's the first one, which is looking decent. And then over here we have my second one, which looks even better. Now this is what I like to see when I open a cash box. Beautiful. Put them together and we've got 5 days worth of cash in my laundromat. Let's count it up and see how much it comes out to. My laundromat also accepts debit and credit, so I'll be adding that to the total at the very end. The cash, and then finally, here's how much money my laundromat made in total in the past 5 days. Let me know if you have any questions.
You know what would actually probably run right now? If someone used one of the Google generators and then actually deployed a cat.
Somebody made a Binance card. Somebody used that, made CZ.
I'm just waiting for someone to deploy one, like a fucking decent big narrative.
Bro, back in the day, bro, this shit will go to Mills and CZ will make his profile picture, bro. Can't lie.
Literally.
I hope it happens again.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice, lad? Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh shit, this is cooked. That third dip ain't coming back. Shit hits that third dip, bro. It ain't coming back, mate.
Yeah. That's WV, baby. Yeah.
Why do people call like clothing items like pieces? Oh, I just bought this new chrome piece. Let's talk about piece. You bought trousers, t-shirt, what? Shit ain't artwork. Versace. Medusa's around me like I'm Illuminati. Monad. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy.
Can't help but feeling like I'm going insane. Give it.
Hey, Bao Chan is pretty meaty. Okay, man. Just bond Super Mario coin, man. Just bond it. If you want to keep raiding chat, you better blast this. Blast this right now. The girls below my entry, I'm sending it to 0. You better get it up there. If you raid in chat, you better push it to all-time high right now. I mean, 17 minutes, bro. It's too long. too long, man. It has 10 more minutes to bond. I've removed those weird 2-hour bonders. I've just removed them from my psyche.
Guys, just a quick update on my current trades. So I'm still shorting a lot of the same altcoins we've been talking about on the channel for a while. I have added a few different shorts recently. The fake psychological market, well, in old short, right? Because that hasn't really moved much. XRP. I don't know if this is a new trade, right? Because I already closed the first 2 shorts. So he talks about.
Am I working with the Jews? Yes. I'm actually feeling mighty Jewish right now. I'm not gonna lie. I like Bear Circle though. 20 minutes? What? Check. Another one. Nah, she's fully just messing with it. My cat has full on murdered a lizard, man. She's throwing it around. Bro, if Pet Card sends to 1 million, I would not be surprised, bro.
Good morning, good afternoon. To help you spend different plus the.
What is this shilling?
In the US. Now, you know, like it's even though if you're not in a position.
What's up, guys? Here we are back in Amsterdam. Welcome to the office.
Apple, for example, you know, you see Apple.
Different audiences, different age groups, different kind of people that sleep like side. Like how many people we help with like proper.
These Amsterdam guys are crazy. W Stream, thank you, bro. Thank you. Volume is ass. Right, chat. We're gonna call it there. Volume's pretty dry. I'll stay active on my phone. But I'm gonna go live life, go touch grass, go be a human. For the time that we can and enjoy it. What is MPI? What is MPI? Magnetic Pengu, no. I'm gonna leave it there. There's a few runners. You can definitely make $1,000 a day. We've made 5, we've made 7. So I'll take that. We'll lock that in and then we'll leave it till tomorrow. Chilling billion. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. I'll see you same time tomorrow. Peace. Oh, I might hop on for America for US hours if it's good. Maybe I'll do US hours. Peace.